عارف عارف عارف. A very warm welcome to all our viewers to the Madras Motor Race Track. We are here celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. So this year, 2022, is a special year for us. We are at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 Round 3. Due to the pandemic, the rounds for the 2021 championship were extended up to 31st of March 2022. But the excitement is as it is, and the action of all the competitors is breathtaking. The cars lined up are the FLGB 1300 category cars, and it's a very tight grid. In qualifying, the top 7 are within that second, and it's a mix of young talent and some experienced drivers who are in the mix of all the action. Ruhan Alva, the youngster from Kerala, is on pole position with Mohammad Ryan in P2, and the experience of Rahul Rangaswamy puts him on P3. All 3 cars are from M Sport, but don't discount or don't take the other teams off. DTS Racing and Momentum are right on the tails in P4, P5 and P6. So it's going to be an exciting race of the FLGB 1300, which will be the first race of this weekend. Be right there and watch all the action live.
Well, folks, a very, very warm welcome from the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Wow, what a season it's been so far. We've got some ups and downs. We had a fantastic run with all competitors giving it their best with their teams here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's been an incredible run so far. It's 11:27 a.m. on the clock. We're coming to you live from the small industrial town of Sri Perumbudur. Amidst all the factories here is the beautiful Madras Motor Racetrack, and what a special year it is for us. 70th year anniversary of this fine, prestigious club. They've been the leaders in motorsports in India, giving the right opportunity for all avid motorsport enthusiasts across the country, giving them a platform, and like no other in the country, a chance for them to hone their skills and step up in the racing circuit. Round 3 is kicking off on a Friday. Owing to the pandemic, we've had to rejig the schedule. We started off on Thursday with practice sessions all throughout the day. We got done with all the qualifying sessions for the weekend this morning, and now we're down to race 1 of round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. A big shout out to the organizers, the Madras Motorsports Club, MRF, and the FMSCI, to making sure that even with the pandemic around, the National Car Racing Championship continues on in all its glory. It's a closed-door event. We miss the spectators here. We miss that energy. But we're bringing all this to you through our live screening. This is the FLGB 1300 category. A really tight, action-packed category indeed. We have a steaming championship fight on our hands with the veteran and the busiest man on this grid, Deepak Ravi Kumar, from Momentum Motorsports, who leads the championship charge on car number 25. Watch out for that car. He's out there on P6 this time round, owing to a tough qualifying. We've seen the rise of two young superstars in this category. Rohan Alba, who kicks in from pole for M Sport Racing from Bengaluru. He's looking to make and carve his way into this championship bout, into that title fight. Valuable points in this mix, and he's in that front row. The favorite spot for all racing car drivers. He had a very, very great practice session yesterday. He topped the chart in FP2. With Tijal Rao, another youngster, a teenager from Momentum Motorsports, hailing from Bengaluru, also having a fantastic practice session yesterday. The cars are all primed and ready for the formation lap. The pit crew of all the teams here standing by for race time. Welcome back, folks. Subscribe to our channel to get all the live updates from the comfort of your home. To give us a thumbs up. To give all the drivers here a big shout. A lot of time and effort put into coming into this championship. Well, the drivers are on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole for M Sport Racing is car number 27, Rohan Alba from Bengaluru. In P2, his teammate Mohammad Ryan from Chennai on car number 45. In P3, a very, very experienced Rahul Rangaswamy from Chennai, again for M Sport Racing. In P4 is car number 95 for DTS Racing, Vishwas Vijayaraj from Nellore. In P5, car number 10, Arya Singh for DTS Racing. In P6, the championship leader, car number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar for Momentum Motorsports. Starting off row 4 on car number 23 is Amir Said from Kerala. On car number 23 for M Sport Racing. In P8 is Vineet Kumar from Kerala. On car number 11 for DTS Racing. In P9, the schoolboy Chirag Gorpade. Car number 36 from Bengaluru on Momentum Motorsports. In P10 is car number 31, Joel Joseph from Kerala. In P11 is Pratana on car number 28 for Bengaluru. In P12 is Mohit Aryan, another fierce competitor in this championship bout on car number 7 for Quest Motorsports. In P13 is Akshit Kumaran. In P14 is Mehul Agarwal from Kolkata. In P15 on car number 6 is Yogeshwaran K from Coimbatore. In P16 is Hari Krishnan from Kerala on car number 52 for DTS Racing. In P17 is Shivesh from Bengaluru on car number 69 for Quest Motorsport. P18 is car number 4 Nishant Peturaj on car number 4 for Momentum Motorsports. P19 the youngster on car number 12 all the way at the back Tijal Rao from Bengaluru. He's got a lot of ground to cover up to catch up to the front row. In P20 is Chetan Surineni on car number 56 for Quest Motorsports. In P21 on car number 1 for DTS Racing is Harshit Agarwal from Uttar Pradesh. And closing this 22 car grid is Hari Krishnan Baiju from Kerala on car number 24. Well, that's our 22 car grid. Are you ready for some fine racing today? It's 11:34 on the clock. It's turning out to be a warm morning here at Sri Perambatoor. Currently about 30 degrees Celsius. Looks like a good winter morning here at Chennai. Last time around we saw some incredible weather with it raining at least 3 times during the race day. All drivers here hoping for a clean, dry race. Well, they're already 8 lap stands between Rohan and that checkered flag. Can the man from pole take the win this time around? Or will our championship leader out there in P6 strike out to that front row? All this and more coming up next. Welcome back, folks. We have race time. Lights are on. And where a go! Fantastic start for all 3 of the M Sport cars. Rohan, Mohammed and Ragul Rangaswamy getting quickly out there with Ragul leading the charge in that mid-pack. A clean start there for Rohan Alva. Pole man gets away in P1 at the moment. Oh, there's a lot of commotion in that mid-pack, as you can see. Oh, we've got impact there. One of the Momentum Motorsports car getting out. That's car number 36, Chirag Gorpare, who clocks out of this race. Tough day at the office for him. We're seeing Arya Singh, Vishwas Vijayaraj, Deepak Ravikumar all fighting in to be in that top step of the podium. Oh, the cars are scramming left and right. Side by side they go into turn 5, turn 6 and away. We're seeing a little bit of commotion out there in that backpack into turn 4. Well, here it is. Car number 27, Rohan Alva leading the charge comfortably out there in P1. Fantastic start for him. He's definitely in great form this weekend. And he's looking to clock out of this race with that win. It's a very, very exciting category. We've always seen a lot of fun and drama in this category. We're seeing a little bit of action. Hands up. Looks like the safety car is out. I think this is owing to the incidents that took place at turn 2 and at turn 4. Well, I think the recovery team will make this quick, as we've always seen them through the season. This is going to be a little disheartening for our race leader, Rohan Alva. Fantastic pace through Sector 1 and Sector 2. He in fact clocks the fastest Sector 2 with a 46.980. It's car number 95. It's coming to P2. Vishwas Vijayaraj for DTS Racing. With our experienced Rahul Rangaswamy in P3. This is definitely going to be a fine race to that checkered flag. There's car number 4 there from Momentum Motorsports. Nishant Peturaj is out of this race. Very disheartening. It's a hard day at the office for him. Well, we'll see him come back stronger with a fight for the next race. An early retirement there for Chirag and for Nishant. Definitely going to hurt that team championship point structure for Momentum Motorsports. Safety car is out, limiting the speeds of all competing cars. It's a caution period while the extraction at an incident is happening. Yeah, we see the other car that was involved in that incident at turn 4, turn 5. A championship leader still trailing in, he's moved up a spot into P5 at the moment. This is definitely going to help his case once the safety car is out and we get back to racing. Safety car and the rest of the pack on that back straight. We've got the VW Vento leading this pack until we're back into racing. If you've just tuned in, welcome back, folks, to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Well, this time around, this season, we've had to extend the championship into 2022 owing to the delays from the COVID-19 pandemic. It's been quite difficult here at the Madras Motor Racetrack to ensure that the National Car Racing Championship continues on, even with all the restrictions and challenges that this pandemic has thrown at us. Well, they've done a fine job so far. We've come to the 3rd round of this championship bout. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. If you're enjoying our show, give us a thumbs up. Do share your comments. We'd like to see what the fans have to say. Who's your pick for this race of the FLGB 1300 class? Is it going to be our pole man, the absolute form master this weekend, Ruhan Alva, who can take from pole and make this a win? A very fierce Vishwas, Rahul, Deepak, Arya Singh, all in that mix as that incident at replay. Oh, looks like nothing Chirag could do. Had to sit this one out. There's a recovery team getting to action quickly to ensure we get back to racing. They're on the job, and we're hoping to get back to racing. Well, it's a cracker of a start for us this year. A very special year for the Madras Motorsports Club. It's the 70th year of racing for this prestigious and oldest motorsports club in the country. Incorporated in the year 1953. Come a long way. What a legacy they have so far. Ask anybody in the country about motorsport racing, and the first name that club comes into your mind is the Madras Motorsports Club. They've pioneered and set the path in motion for racing in India. The national championship for both motorcycles and cars have been running for over 30 years, 3 decades in itself, and it has become the biggest national championship series for motorsports in the country. The biggest and baddest names in the sport all come down here to showcase what they've got. The MMSC also have a widespread of experience in running multiple international events here at the Madras Motor Racetrack, culminating into the 70 years that they've led motorsports in India. Very passionate bunch of people here that I've had the privilege of working with. It's in their DNA. The Madras Motor Racetrack is definitely the oldest and the most busiest tracks in the country. Will the Grade A and the Premier National Championship running in the country, all taking place here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. The track itself has seen a widespread of upgrades to the facilities over the years. We got some new additions coming up. This is the first season that we're premiering the digital lap board. A great addition to the track. The track was fully resurfaced back in the year 2017. We're seeing a lot of new infrastructural developments also happening with the new pit lane structure, the new pit buildings, the pit garages, the grandstand, the start arena. Now they're constantly evolving. It looks like the safety car is definitely speeding up. Ruan Alva there leading the pack with car number 95 all over their rear end. Question to our live viewers, who's it going to be? Will it be Ruan Alva for M Sport Racing, or can Vishwas, Deepak Ravi Kumar come in and spoil this mix? The drivers are coming in. We're hoping to get back to racing. And the safety car is in. We have green flag, 4 laps to go. And the race is back on with Ruan Alva clocking out, leading the charge. 4 laps remain between him and that checkered flag. We're seeing some tight racing coming in from Rahul Rangaswamy and Vishwas at the moment. Rahul Rangaswamy trying to get into the inside at turn 2 there. A very, very strong, fierce Vishwas defending that position. This is enabling Ruan Alva to definitely use his pace at this moment and get ahead. It's coming to the weekend. The some great form, and he's carrying that very, very comfortably. You see Arya Singh coming on the outside, trying to take on car number 23, Amir's side, coming under pressure from car number 10. There's that fight in for P2 at the moment. Rahul Rangaswamy moving down the spot in P4. He's definitely coming under pressure from Deepak Ravikumar, who's in P5 at the moment. Last time around, very, very quick sector 1 from Rohan Alva with the 36.875. He's almost a second quicker than the rest of the competition here. Look at that lead he's gained over his competition. Fantastic drive from Rohan Alva so far. The youngsters definitely coming to this weekend with some superior form. Can our championship leader break into the podium mix? He's not too far away, and he's got a few laps remaining to catch up to this front row. Car number 95 very valiantly defending that P2 at the moment. He's coming under pressure from car number 45. Mohammed Ryan from Chennai. Car number 45 trying to get on the outside for M Sport Racing. Keeping a very... we have wheel lock up there for Mohammed. He's managed to keep it steady. Rahul Rangaswamy trying to get ahead of his teammate. Last time around, Rohan clocked in the fastest with the 151.981. Wow, what a good sector 1, 2 and 3 for Rohan Alva. He was the quickest of all 3 sectors last time around. Oh! Was there contact? Number 99, a costly error for him there. Locked in his brakes, lost control of the car, and he is spun out. He's very close to that podium finish. It looks like it's going to be a two-way fight to that P2. You also see Deepak Ravikumar gaining a little bit of momentum last time around. There's a young teenager, Rohan Alva, very, very fierce competitor. Changed the stakes this time around. There's that incident with Rangaswamy. Don't see that very often from this gentleman from Chennai. Went in a little too hot, had to slam on that brakes. He's back on the track and racing. Car number 45 still not able to make a sizable impact. Not able to make that attack. Can Mohammed break that fantastic defense of Vishwas Vijayaraj? Number 95 going into turn 1 with a very tight defensive line. There's car number 56 that spun off. Chetan Surineni from Bangalore. We see 2 cars in this incident. Car number 56 from Momentum Motorsports. And we see one of the DTS racing cars. He's back on the track with a faulty nose. Oh, there's a lot of incident happening here at the final corner, turn 12. Racing has definitely heated up. There's Mohammed getting into the inside of turn 4. A fantastic block pass there from Mohammed for M Sport Racing. Vishwas Vijayaraj for the first time this race coming under pressure from Mohammed, and he's gotten away. Vishwas quickly trying to respond back, but definitely having a better pace is our Mohammed Ryan. Deepak Ravikumar still trailing behind our championship leader in P4. Another two-way fight. Vishwas trying to get on the outside. Oh! Both cars spinning out this time around, and this is heyday for Deepak Ravikumar, who's managed to come into the podium. He was in P4. That is unfortunate for Vishwas and Mohammed. Both of them racing so well this time around. There's currently the 2 cars coming in the podium. Oh, there was contact. Number 45 for M Sport Racing was in that inside line. This is an incident that definitely be up for investigation. We're seeing some tried racing action coming in from our championship leader as they head into the last lap. Our pole man, Ruan Alba, sitting very comfortably in P1 at the moment. Here's car number 23. Amir Said fighting it out for that podium finish with Deepak Ravikumar and Arya Singh. Arya Singh also in that championship fight. He's currently in P3 with our championship leader getting some valuable points here at P2. Can he finish with the second? Oh, he's going to be happy. He started off with 6th. He's moved 4 spots into 2nd. Arya Singh also quickly coming into the outside. It's a 3-way fight. There's Amir Syed getting into the inside. Has he made it work for him? He's on that inside line. He's got the advantage, but it's Deepak Ravikumar who's come on the outside. And a fantastic drive there from Deepak Ravikumar. He's definitely responding back. And he's through. Well, our championship leader wants to get ahead of this pack as quickly as possible. We're going to see some final few corner racing action this time around. Ooh, Amir Syed coming hard on the brakes there. Out into turn 8, into turn 9. Deepak Ravikumar still holding fort in 2nd. Somehow the car barely holding together at this moment. Amir Syed giving everything he can. He wants to take a 2nd. He's coming hard on those brakes. At turn 10, going into turn 11. They're going to come over that bridge. Well, the checkered flag awaits. Our race leader, Ruan Alba, from pole to a finish. And in P2, a fantastic drive there from Deepak Ravikumar, who takes 2nd. With a change in the order for P3. What a drive so far. It's Ruan Alba for the win. Car number 27 for M Sport Racing. What a drive, Ruan. Fantastic effort. That was a brilliant, brilliant race. Had a lot of fun watching, consistently keeping his lap times and making the most out of the pole. That's what you want. You want a clean race from start to finish. In P2, our championship leader, car number 25 from Momentum Motorsports, takes 2nd. And in P3, in a surprising turn of events, Tijal Rao from Bengaluru on car number 12. What a drive from him. He started the race in 19th and he manages to get on that podium step in 3rd. Another valiant drive from Tijal for Momentum Motorsports. A great day at the office for Momentum Motorsports. They would have wanted that first place, but I think they're very happy with that 2nd and 3rd. Definitely keeps them in that leadership in this championship fight for the team standings. What a drive from Tijal Rao. Take a bow, young man. From 19th to 3rd. Well, the practice sessions definitely gave us an indication of who's got a better drive this time around. Both Ruhan and Tijal had fantastic lap times during FP1 and FP2 yesterday. And it just shows what a fantastic drive from all 3 of them. Congratulations to our winners. Ruhan Alba for M Sport Racing on car number 27 takes the win from pole. In P2 for Momentum Motorsports is car number 25, Deepak Ravikumar. Well, our championship leader definitely going to be very happy with that 2nd. He continues his championship fight as the leader. And in P3, a great drive from Tijal Rao for Momentum Motorsports. He started the race in 19th and finishes in 3rd on that podium step. Take a bow, all 3 of y'all. Fantastic driving. Let's go hear it from our race winners down at the pit lane. Stay tuned, folks. I'd love to know how their race was. There's Tijal coming. He's getting a big, big hug from his dad. definitely a fantastic race for this team here, Momentum Motorsports. They put in that work, stuck their guns out. Cars have worked fantastically. Drivers have done their best, and they're out there. But nothing could shatter that pace and the form that our winner, Ruan Alba for M Sport Racing, was carrying today. He's come into this weekend with a mission. He wants to win all the races that he starts off with. Well, job well done, Ruan. First race done and dusted. Let's go catch up with Ruhan, Deepak and Tijal at the pit lane. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
Our race was pretty tough. Had a decent start. The first bunch was very aggressive. I was waiting for my right time, and I had little handling issues, so I'm not able to catch the leader. Second bunch was quite aggressive, and I was behind them for a very long time, and I stayed behind, and I waited for the right time, and I moved in Anand's corner, and then I have I had some handling issues, like last 2 laps, like someone hit my front wheel. The last 2 laps I have to completely defend and drive. The car did very well. I have to thank Momentum Racing for this wonderful car. I thank the MRF FMSC and MMSC for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Good race, not the best start, but I was able to pull away on the safety car restart as well. Was able to get a good restart, get a gap, break out of the slipstream, and take the win. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, we had bad luck in qualifying. We had an issue with the car, so we started last. So it was an absolute mammoth effort from the team to get it back on the grid, and I think it was a very challenging race, and it's very fun to see that we finished third after all the effort that we put in. It's really great coming from last to third. What a fight! So yeah, hopefully the next race also goes equally well, and we can probably take the lead in the championship. So let's see what happens. Thank you.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
one serious. Contact number 20.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
Doing quite comfortable at the
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
one serious. Contact number 20.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
Doing quite comfortable at the
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
wants this to be a contact number 20.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
Sitting quite comfortable at the
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Ready? Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Racetrack. The celebration year for Madras Motorsports Club. 70 glorious years of our club, and we are definitely celebrating in style. We are at the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship, and despite the pandemic, we've got the full support of our participants. They've all followed the COVID protocols, and they are all here to participate in the championship. The cars lined up are the MRF Saloon category. It is a one make in a way because all the cars are the Toyota Etios, and it's a mix of both young drivers and a few old drivers. The championship leader, Fahad Kuti, has qualified in P2, and who's currently in championship in P2 in the championship, Justin Singh has qualified on pole. It is going to be interesting because Anand Prasad, another experienced driver, is in 3. So it will be a good contest in the front, but the participants at the back are also all having a great time, and there's going to be some exciting racing action right through till the end. So be right there to watch the next race of the MRF Saloon cars for their race 1.
All right, folks, we're back at the Madras Motor Racetrack, coming to you live from Sri Perambatoor. It's 12:18 on the clock. Temperatures are slowly rising. Ideal conditions for racing here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's 31 degrees out here. It's going to be a sunny winter day today. Wind speed at about 7 kilometers per hour. Slightly windier than usual. We've got about 29% cloud cover. Good visibility all through the track. Out there in the cockpit, real feel will be about 35 degrees. Slightly warmer for the drivers today. Welcome back, folks, to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. The cars have lined up for the next race of the day. It's the MRF Saloons. Like Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club said, a one-make series of sorts. All drivers on the Toyota Etios cars primed and ready. We've got 2 teams in the fight here, Quest Motorsports and Redline Racing. It's going to be a very, very dramatic race. We've seen some fierce racing action coming from both the experienced drivers as well as the newcomers in this grid. Well, the Madras Motorsports Club is definitely celebrating 70 years of racing, 70 years in motorsports in grand style. I mean, what better way to celebrate such a momentous year? Well, the cars are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is car number 47 for Quest Motorsports from Justin Singh from Haryana. In P2 is car number 27, Fahad Kuti. The championship leader is at a good round 1. He's coming in strong for round 2. In P3 for Redline Racing is car number 28, Anand Prasad. In P4 is Ishaan Commissariat for Redline Racing from Mumbai on car number 19. In P5 is Angad Mathuru from Chandigarh for Redline Racing. In P6 is Akshay Gupta for car number 77 in Quest Motorsports. Sporting another Quest Motorsports car is car number 2, Bala Prasad A from Coimbatore. In P8 is Vignesh from Mumbai on car number 5, teammate to Bala Prasad for Quest Motorsports. In P9 is the youngster in round 1. Definitely was on that podium finish. Will be looking to give it a big fight this time around. He's tasted that win, and he's also wants to be in that championship fight. So watch out for car number 74, Jamie Shaw. In P10 is Chandresh Tolia for Redline Racing for car number 32. In P11, starting row 6 is Jay Prashant from Coimbatore. In P12 is Kshitij from Hyderabad. In P13 is Munjal Savla from Mumbai on car number 7. In P14 is car number 86, Chetan Surineni. In P15 is Shivesh from Bengaluru on car number 69. In P16 is Neville J. Tata from Mumbai on car number 16. In P17 is Jarshan Anand. And closing this 18-car grid is Humaira Mushtaq, one of the women drivers here from Jammu. So there's the 18 cars that we're going to see fired up for racing. Here's our pole man, car number 47, all primed and ready to race. The teams are ready, the drivers are ready. The organizers are ready. The safety marshals, the extraction crew, the medical team, all primed and ready. Welcome back, folks, to Run 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're at race 2. It's 12:22 p.m. on the clock. It's a beautiful, warm afternoon here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. The MRF saloons are up for their next race. They've got 8 laps standing between them and that checkered flag. Justin Singh starting off in pole for car number 47. Championship leader Fahad Kudi in P2. And in P3 is Anand Prasad. That's our top 3 from qualifying earlier today. But stay tuned, folks. We got some fierce racing action coming to you. Of course, if you're watching us, thank you for joining. We're celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, the oldest and the most prestigious motorsports club in the country, hosting a variety of motorsport races and championship series, the best in the country. Lights are on and we're off. A great start there for our 1, 2 and 3. Justin, Fahad and Anand. Starting off nicely there. Our car number 47 leading the charge with Fahad Kuti, a very experienced driver himself. Trailing behind in second, but he will be looking to make a serious fight to the finish. Let's not forget Anand, Zahan, Angad and Akshay are also in that top order. They will be looking to make the most out of this race. We have race start, folks. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. It's a closed door event here, owing to the COVID-19 pandemic, of course. Well, the Madras Motorsports Club has put in their best foot forward to ensure that the championship goes on in all its glory. All COVID-19 protocols have been taken into consideration. Masks are a must across the track, and sanitizers at every corner of this track. Vaccination certificates, RT-PCR negative test reports are all a must for everybody entering the circuit. Definitely one of the safest places to be at this time around. We're seeing a little bit of racing action coming out there in that front order. Here's the rest of the pack trailing down into turn 9A and turn. Justin Singh, car number 47, still leading that charge with his fierce rival. His fierce rival, Fahad Kuti in P2. Trailing behind, still holding good pace. Last time around, Fahad Kuti clocked in the fastest with a 209.908. Almost 400th of a second quicker than our race leader at the moment. Justin Singh doing a fine job of defending his position at the moment. Last time around, Jamie Shaw clocked in the fastest with a 209.604. Watch out, ladies and gentlemen, car number 74 is paving himself through this top order. He's moved up a few spots into P5 at the moment. He's trying to catch up to our race leaders at the moment. As we're seeing on the screen, there's Justin Singh from Haryana. Doing a fine job there. There we see Jamie Shaw in car number 74. Car number 47 doing a great job of defending that position with Fahad Kuti and Anand Prasad right behind. Teammates fighting for that top order. The Red Line Racing team is definitely giving all their drivers the best form of machinery possible to take the most amount of points in this championship bout. A bit of dust coming out of Fahad Kuti there as they exit turn 12 into the main straight here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. We've got 6 laps to go. Jamie Shaw definitely trying to break away from this mid-pack. He wants to catch up to Zahan and get ahead into that podium mix. He's still got a little bit of ground. 6 laps. Is it enough time? Last time around, he still clocked the fastest of the 209.604. Oh, two of the cars going wide there out of turn 3 into the dust. Manages to keep it straight back on the racing line. From the looks of it, Jamie Shaw definitely pushing his car to the limits. A little bit of oversteer coming out of turn 5 there. Good drive from him so far. Last time around, he's still pushing to catch up to our front bunch. He's definitely made headway into P4 at the moment, leaving Zahan, Akshay and Angad fighting it out there for top order. Last time around, Angad Mataru clocked in the fastest of the 204. Fahad Kuti trying to get in the inside, but still not close enough. Can he make a fighting move? For 5.5 laps to go, they're on that back straight. Into turn 9A, turn 10. Hard on those brakes. Number 47 still leading the charge comfortably. As far as lap times are concerned, just 1/100th of a difference. 100th of a second difference between Justin and Fahad at the moment. Anand Prasad definitely giving a good drive so far. He's been right at the rear end of Fahad Kuti at the moment, patiently waiting for the right time to strike. Well, it's not very easy to break away when you've got a one-make series of sorts, because you're essentially fighting with the same car. So timing is everything of when you make that striking move. Jamie Shaw still struggling in P4 at the moment, but he's moved up 5 spots. Fantastic drive from him. He's coming under pressure from Zahan and Angad at the moment. Last time around, Anand Prasad clocked in the fastest of the 204.316. A top 3. And not too far away in terms of lap times, just 2/100th of a second difference between the 3 of them. Still no movement or change in order in this top 3. Justin Singh putting his best foot forward so far. They're on that back straight. Can he catch into the slipstream? Not yet. There's Jamie Shaw in P4. He's managed to break away a little bit, slightly wide there into turn 8. He's not lost any ground at the moment. Car number 47 still leading the charge. Teammates in the fight for this top order. It's red line racing all the way. Great day at the office for this team. Six cars in this top order already. Can Quest Motorsports respond? Well, Akshay will be looking to make the most out of it. He's currently in P6. He's putting pressure on Zahan at the moment. Slightly wide there from Jamie Shaw. Throwing a lot of dust at the exit of turn 3. Still manages to get back on track and keep that pace. Car number 47 also throwing some dust out into turn 4. Still holding fort very valiantly, I must say. What an interesting strategy, I think, from Fahad Kuti at the moment. They've still got the lap pace last time around. Justin Singh definitely clocked in the fastest with a 2:03.835. But 400th of a second quicker than Fahad Kuti at the moment. Fahad Kuti had a very good sector 1. He's definitely close enough to make that move. Oh, we see a retirement here from car number 44 for Redline Racing. Sumara Mushtaq from Jammu. She's checked out of this race this time around. We'll see her for the next one, coming back stronger. Well, I think this is going to be a weight game between Fahad, Anand and Justin. Car number 47 there leading the charge. Our pole man still holding fort out there in the front. They come into turn 1. Come to the halfway part of this race. And a fine race so far from Justin Singh. Fahad Kuti trying to slowly now put the pressure. He will have to work his way around that incredible defense that Justin has built up. Car number 69 coming under pressure there. Side by side he goes. 3 cars in this fight into turn 1. Car number 27 into turn 4, turn 5. Still looking quite comfortable. Cars are holding up well. And those MRF tires doing a great job. Giving most ideal grip for racing. I mean, that just improves the confidence of these drivers. Last time around, Fahad, for the first time, clocked in the fastest with a 2:03.697. This was the first time we've seen him quicker than our race leader, Justin, at the moment. He's definitely trying to step up the pace at this. Can Justin Singh respond? Well, as I said, I'm seeing a weight game of sorts between our top 2 in the championship. Oh, slightly wide there from Fahad Kuti. This is the first time we've seen a mistake coming in from Fahad. He's lost a little bit of momentum. Managed to recover from that quickly enough. He's lost a little bit of gap from car number 47. That's going to hurt a bit. He's got to push a little harder to catch up to a race leader. Well, this is not the last we've seen of Fahad Kuti at the moment. He wants to be ahead of Justin Singh. It's crucial for him to be ahead and continue his dominance in this championship fight. Race leader settling in that P1 very comfortably at the moment. flicking some dust out of 3A into turn 4. Hard on those brakes. Definitely leaving no room for error at the moment. He can't afford one when you've got two fierce competitors right at the tail. Jamie Shaw still sitting there in P4. In P5 is Ishaan holding the fort. In P6 Akshay Gupta. In P7 is Bala Prasad. In P8 Munjal. In P9 Jay Prashant. And in P10 Angad Mathuru, who's moved down the order from P5. Looks like he's having a trouble race this time around. That's our top 10, folks. We're coming to the final stages of this 8-lap race. What a fine race from Justin Singh so far. The youngster, the gentleman from Haryana. On car number 47. Had a great qualifying, a great practice, and he's out here leading the charge. He's built a little more room between him and Fahad. He's definitely making use of that pace that he's carrying. We're into this final lap. The final showdown between Justin, Fahad and Anand Prasad. Oh, we have an incident here. Car number 36 sitting in the opposite direction of the track. He's back on the track. Luckily, both cars out without a scratch. Shaken up a bit though, but back into racing. Out here in the front, can Justin Singh, our pole man, make it a pole to first? Well, the start marshal getting ready with the checkered flag. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Car Racing Championship 2021. We're down to the wire here in the MRF Saloon category. We got half a lap remaining with our pole man Justin Singh from Haryana leading the charge. He's on that Toyota Arios, and so are the 18 other cars here. Our championship leader Fahad Koti had a very dominating with 2 wins in round 1. He would have been looking to take and continue that dominating stance that he had this season. Well, he threw everything he had at Justin, and Justin just fought back valiantly. We're definitely seeing the fruits of labor here. A few more corners to that checkered flag. Justin Singh definitely using the pace and form he's brought into this round to the best of his advantage. We got a corner remaining to that checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the MRF Saloons. And do we have a winner? Well, our start marshal is waiting to declare. Car number 47, Justin Singh from Haryana, take the win. In P2, Fahad Koti on car number 27. And in P3, car number 28, Anand Prasad. Well, that was our start order, and that's how we finish for race 1 of the MRF Saloon. What a fantastic race from Justin Singh, Fahad Koti and Anand Prasad. A very, very happy finish for Redline Racing. What a drive from their team so far. Take a bow, Justin. Fine driving today we've seen from you. And you deserve that win. He came, he saw, he conquered. Justin Singh, folks, car number 47 from Haryana, takes the win for race 1 of round 3 of the MRF Saloons in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Welcome back to racing, folks. We're celebrating 70 years of glorious racing for the Madras Motorsports Club and the Madras Motor Racetrack. An incredible 70 years have gone by, and the legacy that the Madras Motorsports Club have created is truly something to witness. A championship which has grown over the years. These 70 years have definitely culminated into the most premier national championship car series in the country. We got the biggest and the best names in the country coming down here weekend after weekend to stand a chance and take the most glorious car racing championship title that is there. Well, there's our race result. Car number 47, Justin Singh, taking the win. In P2 is Fahad Kuti. In P3 is Anand Prasad. In P4, a very, very valiant effort from Zahan. In P5 is car number 77, Akshay Gupta. In P6 is Bala Prasad. And car number 2. In P7 is Munjal Savla. In P8 is Jay Prashant. In P9 is car number 99, Angad Maturu. And closing the top 10 is car number 74, Jamie Shaw. I think it's been a tough race for him. He started off in 9th. He moved up to 4th and put in a fighting effort there. Looks like something went wrong for him. And he settles for some points into his championship tally. There's our team. Red Line Racing, 1, 2 and 3. What a fantastic drive from all three of them. Justin, Fahad and Anand Prasad. Well, stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. I'd love to hear how their race went. Drop your comments if you enjoyed this race. Let us know what you thought about the race 1 of the MRF Saloons. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Car Racing Championship 2021.
It was a good race. It was a great race. I want to thank everyone that supported me, my dad and everyone at home. And it was the first time I started from pole, and I just had the feeling that I had the car underneath me, and it was brilliant. It was great. And Fahad did a great job. We had great clean racing, no bad moves. So this is the best I could have asked for. That's it. Thanks.
Any? Second.
Hi. The race was great. Just on a good pace. So had a good race with him. So it went on good. So let's see. We have the second race coming up. So yeah, it was quite amazing race racing with this bunch. So yeah, let's see for the next race. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi. So finished third. It was a good race. Fahad drove brilliant. I think Justin drove a very good clean race. I thought Fahad will take him at O'Connor, but Justin got lucky. Anyway, that's about it. Thank you.
Thank you.
check. Welcome back, viewers, to the final race before lunch in round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. As already mentioned, the Madras Motorsports Club is celebrating 70 years of our club. So this year and this championship is special to us as we start off our 70th year with a bang. The cars lined up are for the National Championship Saloon categories in the Indian Touring Car, Indian Junior Touring Car and the Super Stock categories. So it's a combined grid of 3 different categories, but it's going to be exciting racing all through. In pole position is the championship leader Arjun Balu from Team Race Concepts. In P2 is Jeet Jabak from Rayo Racing. In P3 is Ishaan Dodiwala, also from Rayo Racing. In P4, we find the first of the Indian Junior Touring Car drivers, Varun Anekar. In P5 is Srinivas Teja, also from the Indian Junior Touring Cars. The Super Stocks are locked up in P6 and 7, where the championship leader is actually in P7, Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's beaten in qualifying by Ritwik Thomas from Race Concept. So, as you can notice it's a mixed grid, some real close racing up ahead for the saloon car categories in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. Be right there for all the action for 8 laps.
All right, folks, my favorite category in this championship series. Up next, we've got the mixed grid, the mixed categories. We've got the Indian Touring Cars, the Indian Junior Touring Cars, and the Superstock category. The Premier National Championship Series in the 2021 Championship. A very, very exciting race is about to unfold. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're coming to you live from the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's 1:07 p.m. on the clock. It's the 21st of January 2022. This is race 3 of round 3. And the first race for the ITC, the IJTC and the Superstock. Well, it's a sheer fight and a Class A racing action about to unfold in these 3 classes, with Arjun Balu leading the championship in the ITC, who's currently starting from pole. In the IJTC, Charan Chandran from Coimbatore leads the charge. And in the Superstock, it is the versatile Deepak Ravi Kumar who leads the charge for the championship fight. Well, we got formation lap, and 8 laps stands between these drivers and that finish line. Arjun Balu racing for Team Race Concepts. Charan Chandran, the privateer, was doing a fairly good job in the IJTC. And in the Superstock is Deepak Ravi Kumar for Team Performance Racing. Well, stay tuned, folks. We got the formation lap coming up. Drivers are all ready. Their pit teams are ready. The marshals, recovery team, medical team, and the organizers who are enjoying this year as they celebrate 70 years of racing in India. 70 years of a legacy that they've built, and how. Well, folks, while the cars are going out on their formation lap, a quick look at the grid. In the ITC, starting off in pole is car number 39, Arjun Balu for Team Race Concepts. P2 is Jeet Jabak, who's currently third in the championship for Team Ray Racing. In P3 is Ishaan Dodiwala, who's come in this time around. Ishaan also driving for Ray Racing. In P4 for IJTC, starting off in pole, is Varun Anekar for Team Race Concepts. In P5, K. Srinivas Teja on car number 6 in the IJTC, who's starting off second in that class. In P6 is Ritwik Thomas, who's starting off pole in the Superstock category for car number 93, Team Race Concepts. In P7, our championship leader in the Superstock is starting off second and starting off from row 4 for Team Performance Racing. In P8 is RP Rajarajan. In P9 is Hatim Shabir in the IJTC. In P10 is Charan Chandran, our championship leader in the IJTC. In P11 is Joel Joseph in the Superstock. In P12 is Harishwar Prasad on car number 12. In P13 in the Superstock, closing this 13-car grid, is Suprij Venkat on car number 22 for Team Race Concepts. Both Jeet and Ishaan Dodiwala in the VW Motorsport Polo. Arjun Balu in what is the fastest Honda City in the country. Deepak Ravikumar in the old Honda City. So primarily we're seeing the Honda City VTEC as the favorite cars in this class, with a few VW Polos. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to racing. The cars have lined up on the grid. 8 laps done between our championship leaders and that checkered flag. A question out to our viewers. Who's it going to be in the ITC? Will it be Arjun Balu or can Jeet and Ishaan create a fighting mix here? Stay tuned. All this and more coming up now. And we're off. A great start there for Jeet and for Arjun Balu. Good, cleanly off the line there. Good start there for Ritwik, Deepak and Charan Chandran. All of them. Finally, oh, we have an early dramatic action. Car number 39 coming to the inside and had contact with another car there. He's off the track in that grass patch. Oh, that could have been a disastrous end to an early start of this race. Car number 23 off the track this time around. This is a first time upset that we've seen. Oh, there's some pandemonium, chaotic action coming in this mixed grid in this first 3 corners of this race. Wow, I did not see that coming. From the looks of it, Arjun Balu was going into turn 1 into that inside line, keeping a very defensive line, and there was contact. There we see. I'm not sure who's at fault here. But that was definitely a costly error. Car number 23, Jeet Jabak, who's in that championship fight, currently trailing behind. Well, these cars have got the pace and these drivers have got the experience. I'm pretty sure they're going to come back to that top order and bring a fight out here. Let's just hope that none of the cars were damaged through that incident. I'm pretty sure that incident anyway is going to be investigated by race control. Stay tuned for more updates. But back into racing is Ishaan, who's leading the charge in car number 21 for Ray Racing, with Arjun Balu in hot pursuit in P2. in the ITC. And in P3 is Jeet Jabak. In the IJTC, Varun Aneka for Team Race Concepts leads the charge with K. Srinivas Teja leading the charge. In P2, Ritwik Thomas, our pole man, leads the charge for the Superstock class. But he's under hot action from the Team Performance Racing cars, as we can see on the screen. We see car number 25. And car number 14 fighting it out there. RP Raja Rajan and teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar, who is the championship leader in the Superstock class, will be fighting it out to get ahead of Ritwik Thomas. Can the youngster from Bengaluru finish from pole to first? Stay tuned and more. We got 6.5 laps to go. Arjun Balu quickly recovering from that early incident out at turn 1. Well, if you caught the race start and the dramatic incident at turn 1, we see a little bit of damage for Arjun Balu's car. Oh, that was a scary nightmare incident for our championship leader and for Team Race Concepts. But they're out here fighting it out, and they're quickly catching up to Ishaan Todiwala. Last time around, Ishaan clocked in the fastest to 157, 15197. Our championship leader Arjun Balu has quickly recovered and made headway in P2 at the moment. He's catching up to our race leader. He's definitely got that race pace back in action. A very, very dominating Arjun Balu. We're seeing this, and we've seen this time and again. Oh, that could have gone any way for our championship leader. As it stands, Varun Aneka leads the charge in the IJTC, and it's RP Rajarajan who's moved ahead. Well, we still see this three-way fight for the top order. In the Superstock class. Number 88, Varun Anekar on a lonesome P1 at the moment. He is quite comfortable there, out there in the first. Car number 12 coming to the pits. That's Harishwar Prasad. Early retirement there for Harishwar. Tough day at the office for him. Looks like the incident at turn 1 for Jeet definitely had some impact. This is a very different Ishaan that we're seeing. Last time around, Arjun clocked in the fastest to 152.004. It's close to a second quicker than our race leader, but this time around we've seen quite a bit of momentum built up by Ishaan. It's car number 23, Jeet Jabak, out there in P3 in the ITC. Five laps remain to that checkered flag. I wonder if that incident has impacted the car a bit. I'm pretty sure there has been some impact on that car, on Arjun Balu's car. We're definitely seeing him lose quite a bit of momentum. He's dropped down to the 157.644 this time. Ishaan clocking in 4 seconds quicker than our race leader. Quite disheartening for our championship leader. but he's still in the championship fight. He will be able to continue his lead in the championship as far as that's concerned if he manages to finish in second, but he needs to finish this race. It's car number 21, our race leader. Fantastic driving from Ishaan Dodiwala, who's joined us this season, this time around. It's his first race in the ITC in the 2021 season, and he's looking fierce as ever. Pushing that VW Polo to its max. A fantastic drive for Ray Racing there. Varananeka still holds the fort in car number 88 in the IJTC. And Ritwik Thomas braving a valiant fight from the team Performance Racing's Deepak Ravi Kumar and RP Rajarajan. K. Srinivas Teja from Performance Racing is in second in the IJTC. And Charan Chandra, our championship leader, the privateer from Coimbatore, is in third in the IJTC. In the super stock as it stands is Deepak Ravi Kumar leading the charge, but under pressure from RP Rajarajan and Deepak Ravi Kumar. There has been a little bit of movement that's happening in this three-way fight for the finish, but Ritwik is definitely leading the charge with our championship leader Deepak Ravi Kumar, as we see on the screen, putting the pressure and putting the hammer down this time around. He's got to put everything out here to get ahead of Ritwik. Arjun Balu currently on a lonesome P2. He's definitely having car trouble this time around. Oh, we have an incident. That's car number 10, Joel Joseph for our team Race Concept, who's spun off back on the track. That incident's definitely impacted, I think, a bit of the braking and handling for Arjun Balu's car. Definitely not the way he expected the race to go this time around. Well, in that incident, the right of the corner did belong to Arjun Balu because it was his front wheel ahead of Jeet Chabak, but well, we'll have to see what race control has to say about that incident. It's definitely costed both of them a shot to the win. This man is on a high. Number 21, Ishaan Dodiwala leading the charge. There's car number 25, our championship leader Deepak Ravi Kumar for Team Performance Racing, trying to get in the inside at turn 12 here. There's a strong two-way fight coming in between these two in the Superstock class. Ritwik Thomas, a very able and experienced driver. KTC leading the charge. He wants to get ahead of this pack as well. That's the beauty of this mixed grid. Three classes fighting it out. RP Rajarajan still way back in third in the Superstock class. He's not. He's lost quite a bit of momentum ahead of his competition. Looks like Ishaan is also in that 154.290 last time around. Arjun Balu slightly slower with a 154.531, but Ishaan definitely capitalized on that early few laps. He's built a mammoth lead over his competition. 9 seconds. The difference stands between Ishaan and Arjun at the moment. That's a lot of ground to cover with just 2 laps remaining. And we're coming into the final stages of this 8-lap race with our race leader crossing the start line. We've got 2 laps remaining. And it's a happy time for Ray Racing and Ishaan at the moment. Lonesome P2 currently for Arjun Balu, the veteran. Definitely furious at the moment with that incident and where he's currently placed, but he's got valuable championship points in the bag that he needs to take. There's Ritvik Thomas coming out a little ahead of Deepak Ravi Kumar. A fight rages on for the championship between Ritvik, RP Rajarajan and Deepak Ravi Kumar. Great racing from our versatile young driver Deepak Ravi Kumar. Is leading to championship series this time around. The FLGB 1300 as well as the Super Stock. There's a lot at stake for him this race. On the back straight is car number 21, Ishaan. Looking very comfortable in that P1. And holding fort very well. Not a line of error so far. Good racing, good driving from Ishaan so far. Arjun Balu still with a P2. It looks like he will have to settle for that second this time around. Not the happiest about it. But the only consolation is he takes those valuable points to stretch his lead in this championship. So coming into the final lap of this 8-lap shootout, it's car number 21 for Ray Racing, Ishaan Dodiwala. Had a good start. He got ahead of our poleman Arjun Balu and then managed to get ahead. He was in the right place at the right time, I would say. He was on that outside line. He managed to stay away from that incident between Arjun and Anjeet and made the most out of the momentum he carried through that first lap. Arjun Balu and Anjeet Chabak involved in that incident lost out at that turn 1 clash that they had. Luckily both drivers managed to get their cars back on the track and continue the race. There's our championship leader. What a race so far. What a dramatic day for this class this time around. Oh, one of the cars spun out there. That's the Team Performance Racing cars. Looks like car number 14. Oh, he's definitely having a tough race. RP Rajarajan, who was in that podium mix, spun off yet again. Well, we're coming to the final few corners, ladies and gentlemen. What a drive from Ishaan for Rayo Racing, car number 21. He started off in third, got a good start, stayed out of any incidents, didn't put a foot wrong this time around. Well, he's going to enjoy the fruits of labor later today. The checkered flag awaits and it's sheer joy for Team Rayo Racing. And car number 21, Ishaan Dodiwala, takes the win in the Indian Touring Cars class. A championship leader coming in hot. There's Arjun Balu for Team Race Concepts, settling in this time for a second. And in P3 for Rayo Racing is Jeet Jabak for car number 23. In the IJTC, here comes Varunanekar on car number 88, taking the win. There's that fight in the IJTC. And our championship leader takes the win in the Superstock class. Deepak Ravi Kumar clocks in the win. There's car number 11 fighting it out with car number 4, Charan Chandran. What a fight to the finish there. So as it stands, it's Ishaan, Arjun and Anjeet taking a 1-2-3 in the ITC. Deepak Ravi Kumar on car number 25 for Team Performance Racing. Taking the win in the Superstock in P2 was car number 93. After all that valiant defending, has to settle in for a second. And in P3 was car number 14, RP Rajarajan. In the IJTC, Varunaneka takes a stunning win for Team Race Concepts. In P2 was car number 6, K. Srinivas Teja for Team Performance Racing. And in that fight to the finish, our championship leader in the IJTC, Charan Chandran, the privateer from Coimbatore, on car number 11, takes third. Well, folks, that's our top three in the three classes that we've seen. Let's go catch up with our race winners, Ishaan, Arjun, and Anjeet. I definitely want to hear what they thought about their race today. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021.
So yeah, it was a mixed bag of a race for us. I'm obviously glad with my race win, but I think there was a bit of contact between Arjun and Anjeet on the first corner. I managed to get through that, fairly safely without any issues. And then it was just a matter of, putting in consistent times. It was a really hot race. The temps have been quite high throughout the afternoon. But I was very happy with my race that I drove very consistent within the same second. I think almost every lap was about 3-4 tenths apart from each other. So I just focused on doing that, putting in clean laps, making no mistakes. And we did that. I was glad I could get a win for my team. They had a tough couple of days with issues with the gearbox and, a lot of hard work. So big thank you to VW Motorsport as always. Thanks.
There's nothing to say. I think everybody saw what happened off the line going into C1. They hit me from the back. It's stupid, to come and drive like that. Off the line, you hit from the rear bumper and then take the car off. I don't even want to say anything because it's the most ridiculous form of driving. I'm not surprised because they've done it to me many times before. And just a very desperate act of driving. Just that we have a lot of damage, and after that, even though I had the pace, the grass was entirely blocking the radiator, so we couldn't, we could have passed him easily, but we couldn't because the engine temperature was going up every time I pushed because it completely blocked the radiator. But this is ridiculous. I hope the officials are watching and they do something about this, because if everybody has to drive like this, there won't be any racing left in the saloon car category.
It was absolutely a terrible race. I had the inside. I got a great launch. I could have gotten him, but he decided to turn the car in, and I had massive damage. I fell all the way back, and there was no way to climb back up. Quite a terrible race. I'm hoping the stewards are going to, take a call on this. Not happy at all. I'm looking forward to the next race.
Welcome back, viewers, after the lunch break, and we are at the Madras Motor Race Track for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. The cars lined up are the Volkswagen Polo category, and it's going to be a complete cracker of a race because 5 experienced drivers are in P1 to P5. Leading the pack will be Ishaan Katodia on P1. In P2 is Anmol Singh Sahil. P3 is Saurabh Bandopadhyay. So again, as I said, top 5 are experienced drivers and they are all going to go for it. So for this exciting race, we have with us Mr. Gordon Calder from Volkswagen. Welcome, sir. Welcome to the Madras Motor Race Track. So what our viewers will definitely like to know is what are your plans for the future, for Volkswagen, for Indian motorsport? What are your plans?
Certainly we're going to continue. It's a new beginning with us. We've got a new MD coming. We're looking at all the possibilities for the whole brand, including Porsche and Audi and everybody else. But it's alive and well.
So as you heard it from Mr. Gordon Calder, Volkswagen is definitely here to stay. The series will be here. We'll all be here. Be there to watch the exciting Volkswagen Polo race up next.
Well, that was Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club giving us the hot racing updates from the start line. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. After a short recess, we're back for round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Up next, we've got the Volkswagen Polo Cup. Wow, 22 cars. It's again a very, very packed grid right to the end. The beautiful VW Polos all set and ready for racing action. I mean, it's been an incredible season so far in this class. It's an extremely competitive category. And as far as round 1 and round 2 are concerned, we've had so many different winners in this category. Leading the championship table this time around is Sandeep Kumar from Chennai, a very experienced driver himself. Like Mr. Amit said, the top 5 in this grid, actually top 6 in this grid, 1 to 7, 8. In fact, the top 10 in this grid are all very experienced Class A drivers. They bring a lot of experience into the grid, and very fierce battles we've seen between these drivers in the earlier seasons. For the first time this season, Ishaan Katodia has managed to blister through the qualifying and secure a pole to start from that magical place. It's car number 22. As you see through the main straight, out there in the horizon, the rest of the cars, well, you can see the heat radiating off the tarmac. It's definitely gotten hotter here. Temperatures are slowly climbing. It's a hot day here at Sri Perambatoor, about 32 degrees. Well, I'm presumed inside the cockpit it's above 35 degrees. It's not very humid today, but 56%. Usually we've seen the average much higher here in Chennai. Slightly more pleasant. Well, the drivers are up for their formation lap, and they're off with the founder of VW Motorsports waving the green flag. All right, now that the drivers are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is car number 22, Ishaan Katodia from Pune. In P2 is Anmol Singh Sahil from Ghaziabad on car number 11. In P3 is car number 1, Saurabh Bandopadhyay from Thane. In P4 is Sandeep Kumar from car number 18 from Chennai. In P5, starting off row 3, is Sai Sanjay from Salem. In P6 is Siddharth Mehdirata from Lucknow. On from car number 9. In P7, an experienced Pratik Sonawane will be looking to make a shoot for that top order. In P8 from Bangladesh is Ayman Sadat, who's had a fantastic run so far this season. In P9 is Ritesh Rai from Chennai. In P10 is Aditya Swaminathan. In P11 is Avik Anwar. In P12, the only lady in this grid is Diana Pundol from Pune. In P13 is Hossein Ishayat from Bangladesh. In P14 is Adil Shah from Thane. In P15 is Virat Jairaj from Nasik. In P16 is Ayush Tainwala. In P17 is Yokeshwaran from Coimbatore. In P18 is Prashant Antil from Haryana. In P19 is Arfin Rafi Ahmed from Bangladesh. In P20 is Arya Singh from Kolkata. In P21, Shreyas Dimati from Pune. And closing this 22-car grid is Sahil Sanjay from Pune on car number 23. So there you go, folks. 22 cars, 8 laps, 3.74 kilometers each lap, 12 turns to that checkered flag. Who's it going to be? Can Pratik, Ayman, Siddharth, Saurav and Sai make a break from that mid-order to fight it out with Oshan and Anmol? Or can our championship leader Sandeep Kumar get a blistering start out there in the front? He's definitely got an advantage starting off from the second row of this grid on the inside line. He'll land up the inside line of turn 1. Quite a good place to be at, especially when you want to get a good overtake out in this first couple of corners. Siddharth, Pratik, Ayman all looking very strong this time around. Tough qualifying for them. Couldn't really keep the pace as Oshan and Anmol. Saurav Bandhyapade, let's not forget, a very, very strong rival in this category. He's got the skill, he's got the talent, he's got the experience. He's going to be bringing a lot of firepower into this first lap. We were quite curious to see what strategy our championship leader and the others, especially Saurav, Siddharth, Ayman, Pratik and Avik, bring into this stable. Great platform from VW Motorsport to help develop the racing talent pool in India. Welcome back, folks. It's day 1 of round 3, the second half, and we're beginning with the VW Polo Cup. Are you ready? Well, I am, and excited. Adding to that excitement is 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club in racing. What a way to celebrate this year. We bring to you racing in its finest glory. The 5-second board is out. Lights are on. Oh, there's a jump start there for car number 11. Not great start there for Anmol Singh. A little too eager off that start, but good start for Oshan, Saurav and Sandeep Kumar. All of them out there in the front. Oshan holding steady foot out there in P1. From the looks of it, Saurav Bandhyapade, they're trying to get in the inside and try to make a break into that top order. So far, all cars trying to get out without contact out there in the first couple of corners. Very crucial when you have so many cars in a grid. There's some tight racing action coming from car number 18 there. Sandeep Kumar has moved down the order. Had a trouble start for him. It's car number 14 coming under pressure from car number 7, Pratik Sonawane. trying to get ahead of Avik Anwar, who's moved up a couple of spots. Last time around, Ritesh Rai clocked in the fastest sector 1 with the 41.572. Good hustle from Ritesh Rai. That's sector 1. As the cars exit out of the back straight. Coming into that short, clean, and into the fast left-hander here, right-hander. It's car number 8 coming under pressure from car number 6 at the moment. It's a fight between Yokeshwaran and Arfin Rafi Ahmed. There we see on our screens car number 11 leading the charge in second at the moment. A pole man, Ocean Kotadia, is definitely off to a blistering start. He's keeping good headway there. Last time around, our championship leader, Sandeep Kumar, has managed to get up the order into P3 at the moment. He's moved up a spot from 4th. And he's clocked in the fastest with the 2:01.354. Saurav definitely right behind with the 2:02.772. Oh, it's going to unfold into a raging battle here. Well, looks like it's a jump start for competition number 11. Anmol Singh has a drive-through penalty. Oh, that's going to hurt his position. He's in that podium mix and now he has to come into the pits owing to a drive-through penalty for that jump start earlier on. A little too eager. Maybe a second later and this would have been a whole different case. As it stands, car number 22 leads the charge with Ocean Kotadia. In P2 is the number 11 Anmol. In P3, car number 18, our championship leader Sandeep Kumar. In P4 is Saurabh Bandopade. In P5, Siddharth Mehdirata. In P6 is Ayman Sadat, who's moved up 2 spots. Aditya following closely behind in P7, Sai Sanjay in P8, Avik Anwar in P9, and Pratik Sonawane in P10. That's our top 10, folks. As we come here, the start marshals showing car number 11 that he needs to get inside for a drive-through penalty. I hope he's seen that board. Last time around, a very, very dominant Ocean Kotadia leading the charge with a 156.953. Fantastic driving from him. It's got to be difficult for Anmol currently. What would be going down in his head? We see we drive with car number 20. Ayman Sadat. Slight lock up there for his car, but he's through into turn 5. Crossing turn 6. Ayman also a very fierce contender, very talented driver here. We've seen some great racing from him through the season. Let's not forget the top 10 do get some points in their championship tally, so it is crucial for all these drivers to aim for closing in that top 10. Hard on the brakes there, Oshan. Coming out of turn 10 into turn 11. Ayman Sadat slowly coming under pressure from car number 16, Aditya Swaminathan. And it looks like Anmol is still not taking the information from the lap board as well as the digital board out in the main start. He has a drive-through penalty. Competition number 11, owing to a jump start, has to go through a drive-through penalty. I hope he gets into the pits before another added penalty comes his way. He's done some great driving so far. Out there in the front, Oshan Kotaria leads the charge with a 156.815. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We bring to you live coverage of the third round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. What a season it's been so far. We've had to spill into the new year, into 2022, owing to delays from the COVID-19 pandemic. We've also had to rejig this weekend's schedule and start the races earlier on Friday. So kicking off this new year, month of January, with live races coming to you week after week. It's also the 70th anniversary of the Madras Motorsports Club. And what a legacy to uphold. The oldest and the busiest motorsports club and racetrack in the country, showing how true racing in India is done. They've set the benchmark really high. And it's this 70 years of experience that's made it this high. Well, looks like Anmol, car number 11, has gone off the track from turn 1. Oh, he went in a little too fast, lost traction, and he's onto the grass patch. Looks like it's okay. Green flag indicating that drivers can continue the race. Well, a black flag was being shown to competition number 11 anyways. As the replay went in a little too hot there, but eager to get ahead. To those who don't know, the black flag indicates that car number 11, who it's being shown to, is disqualified from the race. Out here, the championship leader for the first time, Sandeep Kumar, coming under pressure. He's in P2. He's moved. He's got some valuable points, but he's got competition right at the rear end. We see Saurav, Siddharth and Ayman closing in on Sandeep Kumar at the moment. It is anybody's race. They're all in that top step. While our race leader, Oshan Kotaria, has done a fabulous job out there in the front. Sandeep Kumar quickly stepping up the pace. He's hard on the throttle. He's getting ahead. And he wants to break away to catch up to Oshan Kotaria. It's car number 1 currently in P3. I'm a bit curious now. There's the black flag indication for competition number 11. But looks like he's retired of the race. I don't know if he's come back on the track. The last time around at turn 1, went in a little too hot into the corner and lost traction and swerved off into the grass patch. There's Anmol Singh coming into the pit lane. Tough day at the office for him. Did some good driving, but 2 costly mistakes, and he's out of this race. The fight for the top order rages on. There's our race leader. Car number 22. Fantastic driving so far. Great racing. Look at that mammoth lead that he's built. Comfortably cruising in P1 at the moment. And here is the fight. The fight to the finish. Sandeep Kumar, our championship leader, in second. Coming under pressure from Saurav, Siddharth and Ayman Sadat. Will it be a four-way fight to that P2 and P3? Well, our race leader crosses the finish line with 2 laps to go. The battle rages on. I'm smelling some tight racing action coming in. Saurav eating that slipstream, trying to gain as much momentum as possible. He's all over the rear end. Sandeep Kumar very noticeably defending that P2. Let's not forget Sandeep Kumar is very able and talented driver. He knows how to play this game. He's done this multiple times. He's had his fair share of wins and losses, but he's coming into this round quite strong and dominant. Saurav trying to put that pressure on, waiting for the right opportunity. There's Ayman Sadat, who's coming on the outside of car number 9. Siddharth under pressure from Ayman Sadat at the moment. All 4 of these cars can get into that podium step. Very close. We got a lap and a half remaining, and it's a 4-way shootout to second and third. The race leader looking very comfortable, holding fourth. Last time around clocked in a 158, 212. Saurav Bandhyapade definitely the quickest out of the top 5 at the moment with a 158, 104. Sandeep Kumar holding fourth very well. He's got some valuable points to bag into his championship tally. And as our race leader crosses the start line, we've got a lap remaining. Who's it going to be? Can Poleman, the superstar on an absolute hyperdrive, Oshan Kotadia, take the win from pole? Or will it be Sandeep, Saurav, Siddharth? Who's it going to be? We got a lap remaining to find out. And as we see Sandeep Kumar looking very comfortable in that P2. He's holding fourth extremely well. They've slightly slowed down on their pace at the moment. This 4-car fight to the podium. All of them in the 2-minute 212s, 470, 328s. Not much difference as far as lap times are concerned between the 4 of them. While this youngster, Oshan Kotadia, number 22, blistering the track with a good 158.401. He's 2 seconds quicker than the rest of the cars here. Good driving so far. Final few corners remaining. Fast right-hander coming up. This is a quick right and a quick left. Got a small straight. Quick right-hander. Coming into that bridge corner. Sandeep still leading the charge in second. Fantastic racing and driving from Sandeep Kumar. It looks like it's going to stay as it is, and here it is. Our pole man Oshan Kotadia, what a fantastic drive. Take a bow, Oshan. From Fab Class AA Racing, the checkered flag awaits, and it's a win for Oshan Kotadia. In P2, championship leader Sandeep Kumar continues his charge. And in P3, is car number 1, Saurav Bandhyapade. What a day for racing, and what fine racing we've seen so far. Welcome one and all to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're celebrating 70 years of 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. And time has flown. And we have grown. The biggest, the busiest motorsports club in the country, hosting the Premier National Championship Car Series. Well, these are the results in the Volkswagen Polo Cup. The winner is our pole man, car number 22, Ishaan in P2. Championship leader, car number 18, stretches his dominance in this championship bout. Sandeep Kumar on car number 18. In P3 is car number 1, Saurabh Bandyopade. A good drive from him, but has to settle for a third. In P4 is car number 9, Siddharth Mehdirata. In P5, a good drive from Ayman Sadat from Bangladesh. He's moved up 3 spots to secure 5th. In P6 is car number 16, who's moved up the order 4 spots from 10th. Aditya Swaminathan in P7. Pratik Sonavane started from 7th. He clocks out in 7th. In P8 is car number 3, Sai Sanjay TS. In P9 is car number 14, Avik Anwar. He's moved up 3 spots. Good race from him. In P10 is car number 5, Hussein Ishayat. He's moved up 3 spots to close in that top 10. Fantastic driving from all 10 of our drivers here. But a big shout out and a pat on the back to Ishaan Kotaria. Fantastic driving from start to finish, from pole to first. What a drive. Didn't leave any room for error. Started, great start, and kept that momentum going all through. Here's car number 18 in P2, Sandeep Kumar. He has to settle for a second, but I'm sure he's very happy with that second as he stretches his fight in this championship bout. In P3, Saurabh Bandyopade, who's very eager to get ahead of Sandeep. He had the pace, but he's got to settle for a third this time around. Let's go catch up with our race winners down at the pit lane. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The race was good. It was a tricky start. I got a lot of wheel spin. The goal was to not let people have some gap at the formation lap, so I had to slow it down really at snail's pace, because I could see my competitors playing some games and trying to create a bigger gap than I think is legal to warm their tires up. So I had to also play the same way if they are playing that way. So yeah, but it was a good race, controlled it from the start. And so far the season has been an anonymous season. So yeah, it's good to stamp some authority now. It's still not late for fighting the championship. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so I started P4, made up to P2. And after that, it was just the same, just trying to keep the pace. So it's good points. That's what I'm looking at. So yeah, so I mean,
overall, if you look at a big picture, it's a decent race to go with. Thanks.
It was all right. I qualified third by like a tenth, which should have been pole. There were a few issues, and I made a couple of errors in qualifying. So for race 3 tomorrow, I'm on pole. But this race, I missed pole by a tenth, which was not bad. I had a great start. I was alongside Ishaan, the leader, going into corner 1. Going to corner 2, I just decided to slot back behind him. But the guy who was behind us, Anmol, made a dive, right? And I had to really back off and evade. And in that, Sandeep passed me. And then, I mean, Sandeep and me have raced with each other since ages. I think we started racing together 12 years back. So I know what he's capable of. He knows what I'm capable of. We were just fighting, but there wasn't a proper move to be made at any point. And there was a car behind, Siddharth was behind, and he was getting very eager. So I realized if I try something over-aggressive on Sandeep, Siddharth might make a move. So I just decided to take it easy and not try too hard on Sandeep and just collect the points. Last weekend in race 2 on the reverse grid race, I was having a fantastic race. I went a little over-aggressive and it cost me what could have been a podium, and I had a DNF. So with that in mind, today I was like, okay, let's just collect the points. Tomorrow there's a pole position race. Let's just, keep everything together and focus on tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's...
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
Contact number 20.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
after the exciting race of the Volkswagen Polo, it's now time for the premier class of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. And these are the MRF Formula 1600 cars. It's a fantastic grid of all youngsters. And in pole position is the youngster from Agra, Ishaan Ali Mohsin. In P2 is the youngster from Bengaluru, Chirag Gorpade. P3 is another youngster from Bengaluru, Rishan Rajiv. P4 is currently the championship leader, Suryavardhan. So these are all young drivers in the premier class, which is the MRF Formula 1600. And these cars are the fastest Formula cars running in the national championship on the MRF ZLO tires. So it's going to be a fantastic race. Let's see which of these youngsters go ahead to win this race and move for the lead in the championship. The championship is very interestingly poised with just one more round after this. So let's see who would stamp his supremacy in the MRF Formula 1600.
Welcome back, folks. A very good afternoon here from the Madras Motorsports racetrack. It's 3:26 on the clock. It's a beautiful Friday afternoon here, and we're coming to you live with the round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Well, like Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club has rightly said, this is the premier Formula series in the national championship. This is the fastest Formula car out here in the Indian National Car Racing Championship. And this season, it's dominated by youngsters from across the country. Agra, Bangalore, Coimbatore, Kolkata, Haryana, Chennai, Dehradun. They've traveled far and wide, worked relentlessly through this season, and they're bringing it out all onto the track. It's an 8-lap race to that checkered flag. And what an interesting championship this has been. Well, we got 2 youngsters, both of them also in their schooling days. They've got examinations to take care of, and on the weekends they're out here racing. It's a fierce battle between Ishaan Ali Mohsin and Chirag Gorpade. Currently, owing to a fantastic round 2 for Chirag, he leads the championship with 105 points. While Ishaan Ali Mohsin, who's sitting in pole this time around, had a tough round 2. He had car trouble, he had a gearbox problem, and he had a retirement because of a puncture. He's currently behind Chirag with a gap of 23 points to cover, and he's looking to make the most out of it. While the cars are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Out here in pole, car number 11, Ishaan Ali Mohsin from Agra. In P2, the rival, the fiercest rival here, and the championship leader, Chirag Gorpade from Bengaluru on car number 36. In P3 is Rishan Rajiv from Bengaluru on car number 26. In P4, another talented driver, Suryavardhan from Coimbatore on car number 14. Starting off row 3 on car number 10 is Arya Singh from Kolkata. In P6 is car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. Again, a very fierce competitor in this grid. In P7 is Dilon Zachariah from Chennai on car number 54. In P8, the man who's racing in 3 classes this season, Deepak Ravi Kumar on car number 25. In P9 is car number 55, Div Nandan from Haryana. In P10, in Anushriya Gulati from Dehradun in car number 24. Closing this 11 car grid is car number 57. In P11, Chetan Surineni from Bengaluru. There you go, that's our 11-car grid for the MRF Formula 1600 class. They're on the MRF Cerelo tires. Fantastic race tire to be on. It's got great life and great grip coming out of those tires. Good compound to be used out here today. Perfect, ideal race conditions. It's not too cold, not too hot, not too cold. It's just right. Temperature still stands at about 32 degrees Celsius. Real feel is about 35, 36 degrees Celsius. Still slightly windy here. They've got to brave some headwinds coming up. Clear skies, good visibility, and a beautiful Madras Motor racetrack. What more for racing? Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. The drivers are all ready. Cars have been primed and set to go. Are you all ready? Well, stay tuned, folks. We've got a great race coming up. And we're off. Good start there for Ishaan Ali Mohsin. Slightly off pace there for Chirag Ghorpade, but Ishaan Ali definitely blistering through. We see Rishan, Surya and Arya Singh in that mix for P3 at the moment. There's going to be a solid fight coming out of this lap 2, lap 1, corner 2 and corner 3. I think Ishaan Ali Mohsin's very happy. He's got his car fixed. He's looking very strong. During the practice session, both Chirag and Ishaan looking very dominant through their lap times. Very quick. Good competition coming out of these two fierce rivals. Qualifying also saw them both going up and down in terms of lap times. And finally, somehow, at the brink of time, Ishaan Ali Mohsin managed to clock in the fastest and take that pole. Well, it's paying him a lot of benefits. A good start, and he's out there in the front. Can he keep that pace, or will Chirag Ghorpade be able to catch up too? He's the front runner. And the young man who can upset his dreams of that championship title. Stay tuned, folks. We got a lot of racing action coming up. There's car number 55. Move down the order. Div Nandan from Haryana. All cars in and accounted for. Looking good. Always great to see a race go on without any incidents. Great to watch some good, fierce, clean driving and clean racing action. We drive with Ishaan Ali Mohsin, Chirag Ghorpade, Rishan Rajiv and Suryavardhan. There's car number 54, Dillon Zachariah. He stood on the podium once and he wants to get back there. He's got a lot of ground to cover up, and he's got to beat that incredible form of both Ishaan and Chirag at the moment. Chirag definitely slowly closing the gap last time around. He was the quickest of the duo with a 154.268. Ishaan Ali Mohsin clocked in a 144.624. Chirag Ghorpade clocked in a 144.268. But 300th of a second difference between the top two at the moment. Rishan Rajiv definitely closing in that gap. You see Arya Singh and Vishwas Vijayaraj trying to trail in and catch up with his front row. So there's 4 cars out there in the front, equally spaced at the moment. All 4 of them carrying in that 144s. Slight oversteer coming out of turn 11 for R.S. Singh. Trying to keep it nice and steady. Ishaan Ali Mohsin has to finish in that top order to bring back that fight to the championship. He's lost a bit of momentum in his championship fight owing to round 2. You see Chirag Ghorpare fighting it out. Good driving from him so far. Ishaan Rajiv there trying to hold on to dear life at the rear end. Can he catch up to this formidable Chirag Ghorpare and Ishaan Ali Mohsin? We got about 5.5 laps remaining to find out. Last time around, Ishaan Ali Mohsin responded with the quickest 140.554. All 4 of those top 4 cars in the 140. They just got 4 seconds of the previous lap time. All of them stepping up that pace at the moment. There we drive with car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. On a lonesome P5 at the moment. Through these 70 years, we've seen the Indian National Car Racing Championship go through light years of development, and here we are. We've got the best Formula Series car available in the country at the disposal of these youngsters who actually get a feel for racing in this segment. It's definitely a stepping stone for these youngsters in their racing career. All this from that 70-year legacy that the Madras Motorsports Club carry on. It's been a busy Friday here at the Madras Motor Racetrack with round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. We're coming to you live from Sri Perumbudur. We're about 35 kilometers off the east coast city of Chennai. And on our screens we see the MRF Formula 1600 cars being driven by some of the best youngsters in the circuit. Ishaan Ali Mohsin slowly inching away from Chirag at the moment. Can Chirag Ghorpare respond? They're coming to the halfway part of this race. Unless Ishaan makes a mistake, Chirag definitely has to put in that fighting spirit at the moment. He needs to put his head down and put on that work. It's car number 10, Arya Singh, trying to catch up to Ishaan Rajiv at the moment. He's definitely close to that podium finish and he wants to smell. He can smell it. Can he make it happen? There's the experienced Deepak Ravi Kumar, car number 25. Fighting it out in that bottom order. Last time around, Ishaan Ali improved his lap time to a 140.037. He's about just over 100th of a second quicker than Chirag at the moment. Both of them putting everything out here on the track. They put the hammer down and they're at it. Very clean driving from both our championship rivals. Ishaan Ali Mohsin is in the place that he wants to be, and he needs to be here if he needs a chance at that championship title. He knows what's at stake and he's going for it. Can Chirag Ghorpare respond? But from the looks of it, he's still holding forth in P2. He's not been able to cover that gap that Ishaan Ali Mohsin is slowly but steadily increasing lap by lap. Here's Dylan Zachariah coming under pressure from car number 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar. Deepak Ravi Kumar getting him the inside at turn 2. Slight lock up of the wheels there. Has to back off. Not enough space or room to get ahead. Fantastic driving from all 11 of our drivers here. It's also a great way to learn and improve your skill as you race. And all 11 of these drivers are showcasing some good driving this time around. It's car number 11 we drive with our championship contender Ishaan Ali Mohsin, who's currently second in the championship. With his arch rival Chirag Ghorpare out there in P2, who's currently the championship leader with a healthy advantage of 23 points in that championship standing. This will kind of change things up a little bit. Ishaan has to clock in every race with a win. This time around, Ishaan Ali definitely getting the better of the pace, the race pace. Keeping him out there as the front of this pack. Last time around, Chirag Ghorpare responding. He's the only driver to get into the 139.933. Fantastic race pace from Chirag Ghorpare. He's definitely sizing this up. He's not got a lot of laps remaining. He needs to catch up to Ishaan Ali Mohsin to make that fight to the finish. Last time around, Ishaan Ali Mohsin clocked in a 140.088. Slightly slower than Chirag at the moment, but he's still got a decent gap between him and Chirag at the moment. Chirag definitely has to work his way through sector by sector. Alright folks, we're coming to the final stage of this 8-lap race. As our race leader turns into turn 12 onto that main straight and crosses the start line, we're into the final lap of this 8-lap shootout to that checkered flag. Ishaan Ali Mohsin, the pole man, has had a fantastic start and has been making headway as the race leader so far. The championship leader Chirag Ghorpare, who started off in second, is currently holding fort in P2, trying to make a break and catch up to his fierce rival Ishaan Ali Mohsin. In P3 is Rishan Rajiv on a lonesome P3, but he's keeping it nice and tight. In P4 is number 10 Arya Singh. In P5 is car number 95 Vishwas Vijayaraj. In P6 is car number 14 Suryavartan. In P7 is Dylan Zachariah, still holding that lead ahead of car number 25, who's currently in P8, Deepak Ravi Kumar, and in P9 is car number 55 Steve Nanda. That's our top 9 at the moment. And we're into the final few corners to that checkered flag. Ishaan Ali Mohsin, what a fantastic drive from you this time around. Round 1, he was the championship leader. End of round 2, Chirag takes the lead and the charge. And we're into round 3, race 1 in the MRF Formula 1600 class. And what a superb drive from Ishaan Ali Mohsin. Take a bow, young man. It's been fantastic to watch you race this time around. And he takes the win. Car number 11, Ishaan Ali Mohsin taking the win in P2 is Chirag Gorpare settling for that second, but he takes some valuable points into his championship tally. And in P3, a lonesome P3 for car number 26, Rishan Rajiv. A pat on the back to Shan, Chirag and Rishabh. What a fantastic race from all three of them. But this time around, Ishaan Ali Mohsin came in with that fighting pace. Blistered through those 8 laps and takes the checkered flag for the win. He's got a long way to regain his championship lead, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Chirag Gorpare is not going to settle down for that second. He will want that win. Oh, we're going to see an exciting day 2 tomorrow. Rishan Rajiv would be looking to get ahead of the competition in that championship tally. In P4, car number 10, Arya Singh. In P5, car number 95, Vishwas Vijayaraj. In P6, car number 14, Suryavartan. In P17, car number 54, Dillon Zachariah. In P8 is car number 25, Deepak Ravikumar. In P9 is car number 55, Div Nandan. That's our top 9, folks. Thank you all for watching, and if you did enjoy this race, do drop your comments down on our live stream. I'd love to know what you thought about today's MRF Formula 1600 race. What a fantastic drive from our race winner. Poleman Ishaan Ali Mohsin takes the win in round 3, race 1 of the MRF Formula 1600 class. This is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're coming to you live. I hope you're enjoying all the races from the comfort of your homes. A big shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club. They're celebrating their 70 years. And what a way to start the new year. Alright folks, we're going to catch up with our race winners. There's Chirag Gorpare on our screens. Rishan Rajiv parking in, and there's our race winner, car number 11, Ishaan Ali Mohsin. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with our winners at the pit lane.
It's a good start to the weekend. I'm fighting the championship with Chirag. So last round I had gearbox problem throughout the weekend, and I had one puncture, so we dropped a lot. I was 21 points behind Chirag, but it's a good start to the weekend. I got pole, and finishing on first. I think if we keep this momentum up, and then we can fight for the championship and win the championship in the end. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a good race, good result, P2. Slightly disappointed it wasn't the win, but we take everything. Yeah, I mean, I tried a late push at the end. I pushed as hard as I could, and then the tires just didn't keep up. So yeah, I guess I settled for P2. But starting P7 for the reverse grid ahead of Shahan, so we'll see what we can do then.
Yeah, we started P3. We had to get a good start. Got a good start, but then caught up to the guy in P2, but then he had better pace overall, so had to settle for P3. But then in the reverse grid, we'll see what we can do and hope for the best. Thank you.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's...
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's...
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
Number 20.
Come back from back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race Meet. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
Come back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
It's an awesome feeling, but it's been one of the most straightforward victories I've ever had.
Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021, Round 2.
21 cars for the MRF Saloon Car Race League. All the cars qualifying within a second or 1.3 seconds of each other.
MRF Formula 1600s.
Come on, two other cars right at the back. Oh, there's
Tires would be scrubbed in and ready to go, and that strategy worked.
number 20.
Come back to front.
95. Number 20.
He did pass me back in the lap 1, but I was chasing him throughout the race.
Welcome viewers for the last time for today for the final race of today of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021 round 4. The year 2022 is special for us at the Madras Motorsports Club as this is our 70th year, and with all the excitement the racing also needs to be exciting. So the next race for the MRF saloon cars, it's the race 2 for them for this weekend, and as per the format, the top 12 finishers of race 1 are reversed. So in pole position for this race is Neville Tata, who finished 12th in the first race, but he will start from pole position in this race. In P2 is Chetan Surineni, another youngster, and P3 is Angad Matru. So it's going to be interesting because the winners are at the back. But then let's see if they can move all the way from the back and come to the front, or these youngsters who have been racing their hearts out, can they hold their positions in this race? So let's see if Neville Tata can hold position and win this race. Up next is 10 laps of the MRF saloon category.
All right, folks, we're down to the last race of day 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. This is round 3. And it's been a cracker of a day so far. This is race 2. For the MRF saloon category, we got 18 cars in this grid. It's the reverse order. This time around, the top 12 have been reversed from race 1. So Justin Singh, who finished first in race 1, starts off 12th this time around. Fahad Kuti, who finished second, starts off in P11. And Anand Prasad, who finished in third, starts from P10. While Neville J. Tata, who finished 12th, starts from pole. Chetan Surineni, who finished in 11th, starts from 2nd, and Akshay Gupta, who finished in 10th, starts from 3rd. Let's take a quick look at our grid while the cars are out on their formation lap. In pole is car number 16, Neville J. Tata. In P2 is car number 86, Chetan Surineni. In P3, car number 77, Akshay Gupta from Ahmedabad. In P4 is Jamie Shaw, car number 74. In P5, Angad Maturu from Chandigarh. In P6, Jay Prasad from Coimbatore. In P7 is Munjal Savla. In P8 is Bala Prasad. In P9, Zan Komisarat. In P10 is Anand Prasad. In P11, championship contender Fahad Kuti. In P12, also the championship contender is Justin Singh. In P13 is Shivesh. In P14 is Vignesh. In P15 is Chandresh Tolia. In P16 is Jashan Anand. In P7 is Kshitij. And closing this 18-car grid is Humaira Mushtaq. Well, it's going to be an exciting race. Can Neville J. Tata, Chetan Surineni and Akshay Gupta, who've got an opportunity to start from the front owing to the reverse grid, take a win? Well, all this and more. And this time around, we got a 10-lap race. It's going to be a good 10 laps to that finish. The cars are lining up for one last time before the lights are off. The MRF logo, the MRF arch. Shout out to our title sponsor MRF. They've supported Madras Motorsports Club and the FMSCI over the years in this Premier Class Championship Series. It's 4:23 on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. 10 laps stand between them and that checkered flag. All cars accounted for. Five seconds to go. Lights are on. And we're off. A great start for Neville and Chetan and Akshay at the front row here. Good start there from Fahad Kuti, Justin and Anand and Zahan. Definitely coming with that fighting energy. A mixed grid here with some experienced drivers and some newcomers. So let's just say it's going to be a tight 10 laps to that checkered flag. And we're going to see a lot of racing action. Oh, there's car number 16 coming under pressure. A lot of cars in this first two corners fighting it out to the top order. We drive with car number 16 who's coming under pressure from car number 19, Zan, putting the hammer down, trying to get ahead. Car number 16. Neville J. Tata has moved down the order from pole. Oh, it's been a tough race for him. We drive with Justin, who's trying to make his way through that pack. Last time around, Angad Matharu clocked in the fastest sector 1 with a 46.304. Out here in the front, it's car number 77, Akshay Gupta, who's taken the charge and lead in this race. We see Fahad Kuti coming in the inside of that back straight, trying to make a head into this front order. The sun is nicely setting down. It's a beautiful time to be racing here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. My favorite time of the day here. I love the sun setting down on this beautiful track. Back at racing. Oh, we see some fierce fighting action coming here between two of the cars. One of the cars have hit the tyre wall. We hope the driver is okay. Oh, that's car number 47, Justin Singh. Our race winner from race 1 has crashed out of this race. Oh, looks like he had contact with one of the cars and spun into the tyre wall. That's not a happy day for Justin Singh. What a turn of events. The drama here. A race 1 winner who was making his way through this front order pack has crashed out at the end of lap 1. There we see a tough fight happening. Jamie Shaw holding the fort but coming under pressure. He's gone slightly wide, giving his competitor, car number 7, Munjal Savla, a road to that front seat there. Oh, there's car number 47. A very disheartening finish for Justin Singh. He was looking so dominant and so strong here. Last time around, Angad Matharu clocked in the fastest. He's moved up into P2. What a fantastic drive. He's moved up 3 spots into P2. Akshay Gupta leading a fired up race this time around, number 77, but he's coming quickly under pressure from 99, who's got the quicker pace amongst the duo at the moment. Car number 77, Akshay Gupta leading the charge with Angad Matharu still chasing him down out there in P2. He's lost a little bit of momentum out there coming into the main straight at the moment. Angad definitely responding to a very fierce challenge from Angad. Akshay definitely responding to a very fierce challenge from Angad Matharu at the moment. Car number 28 coming under pressure. Anand Prasad in that four-way fight for 6th at the moment. Pack is kind of opened out now. You see some independent fights happening in duos and trios. There's our race leader, car number 77. Brilliant racing from him, brilliant show from him. He's holding the fort nicely there. Angad Matharu definitely on the charge last time around. He responded back with the quickest 205, 322. Car number 99 trying to eat up that slipstream. He wants to get ahead. He's definitely on that race pace along with Akshay Gupta at the moment. Angad not going to go down without a fight. Car number 8 in P3, Jai Prashant coming under pressure from our championship contender Fahad Kuti in car number 27, A Bala Prasad right behind in car number 2, Munjal Sabla in car number 7, and Anand Prasad in P7. Jamie Shaw in P8, Zahan in P9, Neville J. Tata in P10. That's our top 10 at the moment. Last time around, a very good sector too from both Akshay and Angad. In fact, they clocked in the exact same time of 51.790. Oh, they're definitely bringing the fight to this finish. We've got under 8 laps remaining. We got a lot of racing action still left from these drivers. Out here in the front, Angad Matharu putting everything he can and pulling and pushing at Toyota Etios to the max. Number 77, Akshay Gupta. Look at that drive. Fantastic driving. He definitely has to hold. He has to bring his A game here. Angad Matharu is not somebody to just trifle with. He gets the gap, he's going to get ahead. Jai Prasad on a lonely P3, but definitely under pressure from our championship contender Fahad Kuti. A Bala Prasad also in that mix, trying to catch up to this front pack. Oh, there's almost contact between the bumpers there. Number 99 casing the rear end of car number 77. We've got some live racing going on, folks. This is a heated battle, a dogfight of sorts between Akshay and Angad. Akshay Gupta definitely keeping the fort nice and tight in that defensive line. Angad all over that rear section, that rear bumper. He wants to get ahead and he's looking for that gap. Got just about 6 laps remaining. It's car number 36 leading the charge in this mid-order battle for top 10. Chandresh Tolya. Behind him is Darshan, Anand, Neville, Chetata, and Zan, all of them in that fighting mix to get into that top 10. Slightly wide there from car number 77. He's definitely feeling the pressure from Angad. Angad holding steady and sticking as close as possible to Akshay Gupta. He comes in, gets the slipstream, he gets into attack mode, and he comes into the inside at turn 8 into turn 9 they go. Has he managed to make it stick? Yes, he has. A fantastic overtaking maneuver from Angad Mataru into that P1. Akshay Gupta definitely not letting go without a fight. Angad, the quicker of the duo at the moment. And let's not forget Akshay has been in some incredible form this time around. And he is looking to bring that fight to that checkered flag. Angad Mathuru from Redline Racing. For the first time leading this race. Akshay Gupta not letting go without a fight. He's still holding and sticking as close as possible. We've got 5 laps to go. It's Quest Motorsports versus Redline Racing out there in the front, and so are on our screens number 36 coming under pressure from car number 19 there. Zahan trying to get on the outside at turn 1 at Jashan Anand. There's a good fight going on with Jamie Chandresh. Very tight defensive line coming in from Angad Mathuru, number 99. Very smart maneuver. He's trying to keep Akshay at bay at the moment. Akshay Gupta definitely has his work cut out for. This man is on hyperdrive. He's trying to get ahead. Definitely a quicker sector 3 from Akshay Gupta at the moment, but Angad not letting that defense break. Number 77 coming to the inside at the turn 12, almost making contact, brushing the side door of car number 99. These two are added. There's number 77 having a quick look in the inside at turn 1. Side by side go bumper to bumper, kissing each other at this fight. What a race so far. This is the fight for that finish. Number 77 versus number 99. What an entertaining race this has been so far. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got just under 4 laps to go, and it's heating up between car number 77 and car number 99. Hard on those brakes. Number 77 holding fort. He's back in that lead. Number 99 desperately trying to get ahead. They can taste that victory. They're close to it. This battle is definitely heated up. In this bargain, it's Fahad Kuti who's moved up the order into the podium with a P3 at the moment. He's gotten ahead of A. Balaprasad, Munjal, Anand, Jai, Jamie and Chandresh to come into that third at the moment. This fight might just give him enough time to catch up to this trio. I am expecting a top 3 fight to the finish. He's quite close. We can see him in the screens now. Number 99 trying to get in the inside at turn 3 there. Still not enough room to make that break. Fantastic driving from Akshay Gupta. He's holding fort well. But Fahad Kuti is definitely on hot pursuit and is catching up. Oh, I'm excited to see this 3-way fight. Who's it going to be? Will it be Akshay, Angad or Fahad that takes the win? Slightly wide there from Angad Mathuru at the moment. Akshay definitely has steered a little ahead. He's built a little bit more room and gap between him and Angad at the moment. He's put the hammer down hard onto those brakes at turn 10, going into turn 11. Over the bridge. Car number 77 going a little wide into turn 1. They're into the final 2 laps. There's still a strong 2-way fight for the finish. It's Akshay versus Angad. Angad all over that rear end. We've seen this before. Oh, he's got a little bit of gap. He's coming into turn 3 as Angad managed to get ahead. Oh, there's been some contact. There's been an incident out here in the front with Angad Mathuru and Akshay Gupta. I'm not sure what happened, but clearly Akshay has spun off and lost that momentum. Fahad Kuti out of nowhere. He started the race in 11th and he's coming into leading this race this time around. That's car number 27. What a fantastic timing from Fahad Kuti. From 11th to first. He's leading this race for the first time around. In P2 is Angad Mathuru. Well, looks like Fahad is the dominant and the quicker amongst the duo. He came, he's seeing, and he's flying away. We're coming to the final stages of this 10-lap shootout. Oh wow, this is such a big turn of events. Last lap around, if you were just wondering what happened, we had Akshay Gupta and Angad Mathuru leading the charge and a two-way fight to that checkered flag. Somewhere down at turn 3, there was an incident and Akshay had spun off. Not sure if there was a contact between the two, but car number 77 had spun off, and car number 99 took the lead in this race. And quickly in that bargain we saw Fahad Kuti, a championship contender, dominate and emerge as the race leader. We're into the final lap of this 10-lap race. Our race leader has just crossed the first back marker. Look at that pace that Fahad Kuti is carrying ahead. He's already built such a good amount of gap between him and Angad. Angad not able to respond and catch up. Bala Prasad on car number 2 trying to get and put pressure on Angad Mathur. He wants the second. He gets into the inside at turn 4. Manages a brilliant block pass there from A. Bala Prasad. Angad Matharu definitely coming under pressure. And I think there was an incident because I don't see the front bumper of Angad Matharu. Not sure where it went or what happened to it, but that's definitely affecting a little bit of his pace from what it looks like. Well, this man's on a high. Car number 27, Fahad Kuti. What a race so far, what a drive from him. Last time around he clocked in a 2:05.498. Angad definitely lost quite a bit of momentum out of that incident which involved Akshay Gupta. It's a tough day at the office for Akshay Gupta. He was leading the charge and so very nicely done. Well, out here in the front, it's a happy time for Redline Racing with car number 27, Fahad Kuti. There he comes. We drive with the championship contender. Oh, he's done a fabulous job. He takes the checkered flag for the win. Fahad Kuti from Mumbai takes the win. In P2 is Angad Matharu. Fantastic driving from Fahad Kuti all the way from 11th. He moved up 10 spots to take that win. Brilliant racing. This is the fun of the reverse order. Fahad Kuti definitely showing that he's a class apart in this category, in this class. He's putting everything on the line. He's pushing that car to the limits. And what a race. Patiently worked his way, built the momentum. Placed it nicely, and what a win. Car number 27, take a bow, Fahad Kuti. You deserve that. Brilliant job. Great driving, great racing. In P2, A. Bala Prasad, also a fantastic driver from this young man. A. Bala Prasad sporting car number 2 from Coimbatore moves up from 8th to 2nd. And in P3, settling for that 3rd is number 99, Angad Matharu. Fantastic drive in Angad. It wasn't just your day today. I mean, you still are on that podium, but I know that he wanted that win. And he was there. In P4 is car number 7, Munjal Savla. In P5 is car number 28, Anand Prasad. In P6 is car number 74, Jamie Shaw. In P7 is car number 8, Jai Prasad. Another disheartening 8th for car number 77, Akshay Gupta, who was leading the race for a majority of the laps and did a fine job at it. Not the best result, but he's going to take what he can get. And in P9 is car number 32, Chandresh Tolya. And closing the top 10 is Kshitij Venkatesh on car number 13. There you go, folks. That was the final race for Day 1, Round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Wow, what a day we've had. A lot of ups and downs, a lot of dramatic action this time around, and some fine racing from everybody out here. We've had a lot of fun watching these drivers putting on such a fantastic show. I hope you have. If you did, give us a thumbs up. Share the joy, spread the love, spread the cheer. Show some love and support for these drivers And our race winners, they put in a lot of work to get there. While our race winners line up at the pit lane, we've had a fantastic day. This is round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. We're celebrating our 70th year anniversary. What a way to celebrate with some fine racing today. This is the Indian National Car Racing Championship. This was the MRF Saloon Cars category, and it's been a fantastic race throughout. We got day 2 tomorrow, the Saturday 22nd of Jan. Our first race starts at 9:15, so do check in tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. All the schedule details are available on our Facebook page. So do subscribe, like our page to get all the live updates about the live streaming, the results, and all the news from today's racing action. As Redline Racing Team, very happy with their driver Fahad Kuti. I mean, who wouldn't be? From 11th to take that win. What a drive. A big shout out, take a bow, Fahad. Definitely earned that. Fantastic driving. Let's go hear it from our race winners, Fahad, Balaprasad and Angad Matharu.
Finishing P1, amazing race. I had my patience. I kept it on hold and took the car easy. It was an amazing race, starting from 11th and finishing P1. So damn exhausted. But anyways, thank you so much.
And maybe I think two or three DNFs that made the second place of me, and me too overtook 3 or 4 people. That's it.
It's completely out of I don't want to wear it.
Hello, mic check.
Very good, very tough battles I had with all the competitors. Made my way through the pack. We're happy with the performance now. Hopefully for the next round or maybe in the next race, I will get back stronger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back to round 3 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship 2021. Well, this is the moment that a lot of these drivers who work through the season are always the happiest about. So spread some virtual cheer and give them a big virtual round of applause from the comfort of your homes as we unveil the prize distribution for today's races. So don't go anywhere, stay tuned, give a big shout out to all the race winners. They've done a fabulous job, they've put their heart and soul and they've earned it. Alright folks, this is your host signing off. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:15 for race 1 of day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Car Racing Championship. Until then, stay safe, drive safe, see you soon.